Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. What is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
Fair. And it's Tavernier. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Glory. Here's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Foden. Rodri. Tavernier. Hill. Fair. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Haaland gets into force him. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rodri. Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adams. Semenyo. Fair. And here's Tavernier. Very nicely done. And it's Cook. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Smith. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri, moved on forwards. Out to the right. Adams. Cook. Truffert, right over towards the opposite flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho. Lewis tries a cross. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. That's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Truffert. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Almost accurate pass. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Nice physical challenge. Cook. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Made out towards the right wing. Stones gets it away. Rodri. Haaland. Senesi. Cook. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cook clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Towards the other side. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Tavernier. Hill. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Showing good feet. That's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! And a terrific save with the keeper.
Evan Nielsen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lewis. That's good play. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? Chance to deliver. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Truffert. Tavernier. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Semenyo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, and he shoots! There it is! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Through fair, crosses it in. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho. Nouri. Oh, can he get onto this? Smith cuts it out. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier! They have their equaliser!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to kick through with from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Haaland, over to the left. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Semenyo. That's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bernardo Silva. Foden, and a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Foden clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Well manoeuvred. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Great run on the overlap here. Cross in, looks for point blank header! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Evan Nielsen is offering a right smile there.
And he goes cross-field. Savinho. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Evan Nielsen shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! They've played it short, and here's Cook. Chance! And here's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. And here's Semenyo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's pulled him up for that challenge. Time to deliver.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Senesi does really well to win the ball there. Cook chooses to go cross-field. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played out wide. Truffert gets a cross in. Rodri. Foden. And here's Savinho. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Cross goes in there. Clear away. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. It's run loose here. Savinho! Getting this one clear. Foden. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Semenyo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Still very early doors, but it is and the shot! Goal! Into the lead once more.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Savinho looking understandably energised after his goal. Savinho. Foden. That pass has been well intercepted. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Truffert charging forward down that flank. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Haaland. Savinho. Nori. Rodri. Savinho. Cook wins the duel this time.
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Semenyo. Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. Chooses to go back. Truffert crosses it in. Haaland looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Cook.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen, oh, good spread. A lot of space ahead of him. That has been knocked clear. Nori. towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Foden. Eva Nielsen. Adams. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. That's deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Eva Nielsen. And it's played forward. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Now the ball in. Stones tries to clear. Adams. Played into the middle. And he's there to get rid. He's found some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a good run down the right. And back to the goalkeeper. Stones. Vardiol looks to the other side. Lewis. Foot in. Trofea, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Senesi. Trofea looks to get on the end of this. Here's Eva Nielsen, and it's Smith. Charging forward, the ball at his feet, crosses it in. Cleared away. That's very neat. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Guardiola can get it clear. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Cook. Semenyo. Smith. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he get onto this? Shot, surely! Oh, that probably deserved better.
It's good delivery, though. Clearly to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva forward with intent. Foden proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Semenyo. Fair. And it's Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. Even Nielsen! Bardiol gets it away. Semenyo. Semenyo made out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? Fair. Cook. Semenyo. Adams, and here's Semenyo. Back into the middle. Cook. Adams. Tavernier, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tavernier. Cook. Fair. Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Tavernier. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Foden. Corey. Oh, nice touch. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. And he's heaved it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Semenyo. Semenyo. This has gone, that's a foul. a loose ball. Donnarumma herring after the ball here. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Semenyo looking for a runner. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Smith. Semenyo. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Adams. Lovely feet. Clipped into space. Smith. Oh, smashing header! Split-second reaction.
Evan Nielsen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kicked out by the most elastic save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Lovely. Now Haaland! And it goes cross-field. Smith. Adams. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Tavernier. Semenyo. Oh, well measured. Evan Nielsen is having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Savinho chasing after it. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adams, aim forwards. Fadio. Foden. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal through it. It's been taken short. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Tavernier. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cook producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played out to the right. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Foden. Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Could be danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move...
Haaland! Gently done. Adams. Semenyo. Hill. Head over towards the opposite flank. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. That is Truffert. That looks a good cross. Stones attempts a clearance. Haaland. Stones. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook. Truffert. Oh, sweet feet. Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. Truffert gets a cross in. Play towards the front line. Haaland. Murray. Here's Haaland. Possession. Cook moved on forwards. It's a looking ball that. Rodri, gently done. Foden receives it in a good position here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Serie. Hill, aim forwards. Adams. And it's Adams. And the shot!
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Adams. Tavernier. Hill. Through fair. Foden wins the duel this time. Nori. Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cook. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Guardiola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Savinho, and it's been played through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Too fair. And it's Tavernier. Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cuts out the pass. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ooh, can he get onto this? Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Savinho.
Foden. Rodri.
Senesi tries to clear. Tavernier.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Smith. Smith. Oh, he's got space here. Lewis.
Foden.
Savinho.
There's the shot! He scored! And they're back in front!
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spiked.
And now he has two.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Truffert.
Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Haaland!
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Smith. Adams. Senesi forwards and with intent. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier knocks it out wide. And here's Tavernier. Evan Nielsen foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here.
And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
That has been knocked clear. Out to the right. Tries to cross. Moves over the line, and it is a corner. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Adams is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Really well manoeuvred. Smith.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Tavernier. Played out wide. That's tidy. Cook. Smith. He's gone backward here. Handled nicely by the defence. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Smith. There are a few waiting for it. Skims one in. Savinho. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Only partially clear. Stones with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's Smith. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's neat. And that has been cleared. Adams. Tavernier shifted upfield. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Semenyo. In with the challenge. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Savinho. That's Evan Nielsen. Trufair. Tavernier. Semenyo.
Semenyo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho laid out to the left flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Serie gets it away. Cook. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And that was nowhere near his best. Smith looks to get on the end of this. Adams. Smith. Adams. It's a nicely weighted pass. It's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cook. Semenyo. Smith. Lobbed in behind. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Throw it. And it's Adams. Tavernier. Foden. Savinho. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Clears it away. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that has been plucked away. Oh, that is Savinho! Semenyo. Tavernier. Ball is over the line. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Foden. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Tavernier. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Truffert. Space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ruben Dias getting this one clear, and it's Adams. Smith. Tavernier. Lewis. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Truffert. Done delicately. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Cleared without complication.
Get a throw in. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Savinho. Haaland, backward it goes. Semenyo tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he comes up trumps again. Cook. Hill. And he goes cross-field. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Tavernier. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Over to the left. Here's Tavernier, Semenyo, Adams, Cook. It's really well cleared. Rodri. Ignoring. Played towards the other side, and it's Lewis. Now it's Savinho. Savinho, cross into the box. Short changes him with that pass. Semenyo.
4 goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Haaland. Foden. Savinho. Lewis. A chance to play it in. Smith. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. And here's Tavernier. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Evan Nielsen wins the duel this time. Cook. Adams. And they've got a throw. Semenyo, now here's the delivery. And it's Smith. Crossed it again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol, over towards the opposite flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ignoring. Oh, that's nice. Savinho. Savinho has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foden. Savinho. Savinho!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. And it's lofted through here. That'll be a corner. Cook moves short. Turns and goes back. And it's Tavernier. Adams. That's tidy. Tavernier. Up towards the flank. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Savinho forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Hill. Truffert. Smith. Senesi aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Fabinho. Nori. Rodri. Real chance! That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Foden. Adams, gently down. Semenyo, played out towards the right wing. Evanilson. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lewis. Foden. Here's Haaland. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And it's played forward. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Truffert. He's going to run down the left wing. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evanilson! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Evanilson might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Showing good feet. Sabinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Sabinho. Sabinho. There's the shot. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Tavernier, aim forwards. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's Smith. And here's Evanilson. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lewis looks to the other side. Sabinho. Rodri. Tavernier. Truffert. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evanilson. Great challenge, time to perfection. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Nori. Haaland. Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Smith. Cook. That's a nice ball. Picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tavernier. And it's Cook. Cook. That's a cute ball. Nice interception, well timed. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ignoring. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That has skimmed the post.
Haaland, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Senesi forwards and with intent. Cook. Souffert. Hill. Adams. Semenyo. Here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Ignoring. Sabinho. Guardiola. Ignoring. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Ignoring. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nielsen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rodri. Takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Rodri just just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Cook.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Tavernier, spread out to the left. Semenyo. Defending of the desperate variety. With Mori. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Over towards the opposite flank. Fabinho. Nice control. Ball driven towards the far post. Semenyo. Truffert. Oh, it's Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Good time, excellent interception. Guardiola. Stones. Foden. Fabinho. Strong running down that left flank. Very nicely done. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Evan Nielsen is onto this. Adams, gently done. Stones can get it clear. Here comes another cross. Truffert. Truffert. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Tavernier. Smith. Cook. Oh, good spread. And it's Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Cook. Adams. Smith. Adams. Played out wide. And here's Semenyo. It's a threatening ball. Danger averted for now. Truffert. That is lovely. Well read. The danger is averted. And he's had a shot! Cook with the short feet. Gets it away. Semenyo. Truffert crosses it in. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Savinho. He's free, he has got space. Evan Nielsen has created one goal already. Hill, gently done. And it's Truffert. Tries a deft little ball. Tavernier, made out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Foden. Cook, that's good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tavernier is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's good play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Truffert. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cook, and it's played forward. Foden. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now the delivery. This might spell danger. Haaland. No way through, so back it comes. Deftly away. Rodri. Rory. And here's Savinho. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Savinho knocks it out wide. Savinho. Rodri. Here's Foden. And here's Foden. Oh, well played. Can he finish? It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Cook. Semenyo. Smith. That's very neat. Smith looking to hit the byline here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. It's a physical challenge. And it's Evan Nielsen. Smith. Adams. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's nice. Foden. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tavernier, spread out to the left. Thumps it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis forwards and with intent. Smith. That'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Nouri. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith, that's a delicate pass. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He can get that clear. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. And it's Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! That was superb goalkeeping.
Evan Nielsen is offering a right smile there.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Lewis. Skill approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And And again, the keeper stands strong. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Adams. Hill. Semenyo. Cook. And it's Truffert. Oh, delicate chip through. Even Nielsen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hill. Tavernier. Truffert. Nice control. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Truffert gets a cross in. Foden. Smith. And it goes cross-field. Hill. Truffert. Foden wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Tavernier. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Savinho. It's run loose here. Semenyo. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Over to the left. Truffert crosses it in. Truffert opts to play it back. Cook. That's a cute ball. Smith. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played out to the right. Across it goes. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Out to the left it goes. Tavernier. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Here comes the corner. Cook goes short. And here's Cook. What about this cross? And they've got rid. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fair. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Smith. That is lovely. Adams. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's there to get it away. And it's Adams. Tavernier. Showing good feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Haaland. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. Adams, gently done. Semenyo. Adams. Great chance! Just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Played out wide. And here's Haaland. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Foden. Hunt shapes to shoot! Petrovic trying to keep this in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Steaming on. Shot a goal! Bernardo Silva plays it short. Bernardo Silva. Foden spread out to the left. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Rodri. Rory. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Savinho! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Fair. forwards. Thinks one through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Sabinho. Haaland tries a shot! Semenyo. And it's Smith. Smith. Adams. Cook. Played down the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Foden. And here's Haaland. Tavernier. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Hill. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. That's good play. Semenyo. And the finish! Just swings wide.
Semenyo, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Tavernier. That has been cut short. And here's Evan Nielsen. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been going into box.
Rory. Lewis.
Foden.
Sabinho. And he's well to chance for a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. Tavernier. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hit into them, and a chance! That is doing no harm. Stones. Guardiola. That's a little off target. Evan Nielsen tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Half an hour gone in the second half. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Smith. Cook. Tavernier. Smith. Adams. Smith. And it's played forward. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Foden. Foden has got himself a free kick. His positioning was spot on. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Lewis really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Truffert. Nielsen is fouled. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And the ball's come loose here. That's a fabulous ball. And he's there to clear it. It's really well manoeuvred. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Foden! Serie can get it clear. Here's Sabinho.
Sabinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Sabinho. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, look at the space here. Flings in across. That has been knocked clear. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen made out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Truffert, back when it goes. Cement, and he shoots! And it's hoisted clear. Semenyo, oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. Lovely feet. And it's Smith. Semenyo, played out towards the right wing. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! He gets just about enough of it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Truffert. Eva Nielsen. Chance! They'll try to keep this alive. Gets good distance on it. And it goes cross-field.
Souffert.
Tavernier climbs up big! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Foden. And it's Lewis. Time to deliver. And that was very necessary. And replayed it in a trice.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Out for a throw. Lewis. Savinho. Foden. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adams.
Souffert.
Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Souffert.
Adams. And it's Smith. Adams. Tavernier. Haaland. Good driving run. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo. Smith. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Stones. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, nice touch. Lewis. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Foden!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Hill. And it's played forward. Smith. Cook. Adams. Cook. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Tavernier. Hill. Tavernier. Semenyo. Adams. Smith. Cook. Semenyo out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. That is a brilliant interception. Savinho. Just 5 minutes left. Ruben Dias. Guardiol shifted upfield. Ignory. Who played through for the wide man. Here comes the corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Have it back and can go again. That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Fair. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Haaland. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Foden. That is Lewis. Lewis made out towards the right wing. Foden plays it in. Smith getting this one clear. That's the throw. Savinho. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tavernier. Smith. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Smith, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Savinho. Caresses it through. It'll be a throw-in. Nice defending, physical and effective. Savinho. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eva Nielsen. Rodri. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Meet. And what a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Truffert. Made into space out wide. Tavernier. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a throw. Cook. True fair. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Lovely bit of skill. Adams. Ah, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Ignoring. Foden. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. True fair. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tavernier. Hill. Tavernier. Hill. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Tavernier. True fair. Lovely bit of skill. Cook. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Referee's given a throw. Cook. And here's Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. He can get that clear. Senesi, gently done. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Oh, can he get onto this? Ignoring. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. And here is having a shot! Oh, just lacks a decent finish. Adams. Cook. Haaland. Savinho. It's run loose here. Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen has been caught there. It's a foul. Cook. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Takes a shot! What a hit! The save was firm. defending, but that'll do. That's a good run down the left. Sabinho. Played into the middle. He's cut it out. Tavernier. Cook. Moved on forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cook. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Oh, that's nice. Foden. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lewis touched them all in. And that's been well dealt with. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. And it's Truffert. It's anyone's ball now. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Was beautiful, something close to genius. So is this the start of a comeback? Ignoring. Sabinho. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Punched away. Cook gets it clear. Adams. Smith. Proves too strong. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignoring. Senesi tries to clear. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Tavernier. Stones attempts a clearance. Foden. Ruben Dias. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Adams. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland. Sabinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been won straight back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Adams.
Cook.
Tavernier. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Guardiola. Rory. And here's Haaland. Smith. Senesi.
Cook.
And it's played forward. Smith chasing after it. Guardiola. Rory. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Cook.
Trufair. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Haaland. Rory. And it's Lewis. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Smith. Adams.
Cook.
Semenyo. Tavernier. Trufair. Semenyo. Time to deliver. Oh, they could be caught out here. Sabinho. Foden. Guardiola. And it goes cross-field. It's a pretty looking ball, that. Foden. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tavernier. Trufair. Hill forwards and with intent. Senesi. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Smith. That's a delicate pass. It's really well manoeuvred. Foden. And the play for a throw. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Adams. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. And here's Haaland! It's their first effort on goal.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Savinho. That's a clever-looking ball. Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Truffert. Cook. Smith. Now he's off and running. Semenyo. Smith. Bernardo Silva is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Adams. Semenyo. Shot, surely!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Foden. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Foden knocks it out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Nicely shaped cross. That's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo played into space. Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Ruben Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Hill shifted upfield. Cook. Aim forwards. Smith. And here's Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. It's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Guardiola. Savinho. And here's... And a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Adams. Smith. Senesi. Hill. Hill shifted upfield. Cook. Hill. Senesi. Senesi gently done. Semenyo. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Guardiola. Ignoring. Foden. Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rory. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Eva Nielsen. Trufair. Hill. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Trufair. Tavernier. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Away. Chance to deliver. Goalmatol claims it without any fuss. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Tavernier. Trufair. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eva Nielsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Serie gets good distance on it. Cook. Trufair, head over towards the opposite flank. Aim forwards. Adams. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's run loose here. Eva Nielsen. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Trufair. Serie. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Serie. Played towards the other side. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. Savinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Savinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Smith. Semenyo. Oh, it's Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. That's tiny. Looking for a decent ball in. Cook. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo! Great effort, but no way through. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Moved on forwards. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Too fair. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's caught in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Out towards the flank. Can he find the finish? Oh, they can't read. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cook. It's Truffert. Truffert drives forward on the overlap. Here's Tavernier. Shapes to shoot! Rodri, and it's played forward. Glory. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Cook. And that's put paid to a promising move. Smith. Serie. Cook. Hill. It's really well manoeuvred. Through fair. Tavernier. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And here's Tavernier. He'll have it back and can go again. Nice control. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Glory. Here's Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Showing good feet. Savinho. Played out to the right. Lewis. Tries across. That's a goal kick. Nicely intercepted. Savinho. Glory. Oh, that's neat. Evan Nielsen. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hill. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. Lovely, now then. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savinho. Rodri. Guardiola shifted upfield. Tavernier aimed forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Tavernier. Adams. Hill chooses to go cross-field. Semenyo. Adams. Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played into chance for a shot! Well, it's not the wayward. Rodri. Lewis, and over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. Oh, it's Evan Nielsen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cook. Hill. Senesi. Established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, a little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cook. Smith. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Oh, that's nice. Lewis. Rodri looks to the other side. Ball's gone out of play. Smith. Semenyo. Caresses it through. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Tavernier. Haaland. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Cook producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Semenyo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cook. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Smith charging forward down that flank. Serves up across. Keeper gets his hands on it. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the right. Smith. Semenyo. Ball comes in. And it's corner. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eva Nielsen. Hill. Cook. Truffert. Played towards the other side. Smith. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Tavernier wins the duel this time. spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Tavernier. Truffert. Semenyo. Spread out to the left. Tavernier. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. Tries a measured ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's there to get it away. Semenyo, played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Truffert gets a cross in. And he's dealt with that well. Receives it in a good position here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Nielsen going full tilt down the left. Keeps on running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Punched away. And it's Truffert. Crossed it again. That has been knocked clear. Lovely feet. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice physical challenge. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Hill forwards and with intent. Eva Nielsen over to the left. That's good play. Cook. Adams looking for a runner. The less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Is there any support? He might not need it. Haaland opts to play it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Incoming delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Pastoral approach does pay off here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. but this will be his final warning. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Big Rory. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Semenyo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. Head out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Semenyo, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Gets it away. And it's Adams. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rory. Adams. Cook. Hill. Tavernier. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. An extra cross. And claimed it back swiftly. Tavernier. Tavernier. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Really well manoeuvred. Here's Savinho. Haaland. Out towards the flank. Savinho. Chance to play it in. Savinho. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. Tavernier. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen knocks it out wide. Big Rory. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho, who's set up one goal so far, is having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiola shifted upfield. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. could be the goalkeepers, and it is. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. And it's Truffert. Truffert. Alex Semenyo. Great chance! Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Ignoring. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Might be danger here. Thinks it clear. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Proves too strong. We're not going to make any further progress now. There are a few waiting for it. Hangs in. He's there to hit it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Adams. Adams, gently done. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. That is lovely. Lewis carries the ball down the right. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. And it's played into the middle. Adams. Semenyo. Cook, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. He's there to get rid. Savinho.
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Tavernier. Succumbs to the pressure. Ignoring. Foden. Ignoring. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Semenyo. Too fair. Hill. Too fair. Tavernier. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rodri looks to the other side. Well, that's well done, really robust. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Truffert. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Cook. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cook falls short. And he's got his cross in. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Lovely feet. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, laid out to the left flank. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Cook. Played towards the other side. Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is asking for trouble. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ignoring. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. And it's played forward. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Strong running down that left flank. That's good play. And it's Truffert. The referee's awarded a free kick. Serie, gently done. Smith. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Goes to finish! They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? And here's Savinho. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there.
Only partially clear. Oh, this is a great position. Tavernier shifted upfield. This looks promising. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Haaland. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cook gets it clear. And it's Lewis. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Haaland! And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Cook. Hill, and it goes cross-field. Smith. And that's the keeper's ball. Foden concedes a free kick for that. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Good Corey. Savinho. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Cook. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. And it's Truffert. Oh, that's nice. Cook. Looking here to chip it through. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Cook. Tavernier. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. It's a good put in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It's Bernardo Silva. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. And that's a good ball. Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Haaland, oh, good spread. And that's been repelled. Ruben Dias. Stones. Guardiola looks to the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. It's really well manoeuvred. Smith. Cook. Hill. Truffert. Semenyo. Tavernier. That's very neat. And here's Semenyo. Oh, that's a nice ball. They've got a corner here. Tries a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Semenyo, out to the right. Fired deep towards the back post. Eva Nilsson. Tavernier. Real chance! Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Haaland. Played into space. Nice interception, well timed. Cook. Hill. Trufair. Senesi. Aim forwards. And here's Evan Nielsen. Savinho. Foden forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Adams. Trufair. Cook. Smith. He's in space and looking for options. And he decides to cross it. Foden. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Tavernier. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Cook. Trufair. And here's Tavernier. Great run on the overlap here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's heaved it away. Savinho. Haaland. Lewis. Haaland takes a shot! It's really well cleared.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Adams. Foden. Tavernier. Adams. The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played out wide. He is through here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. And the finish!
Too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Foden. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Even Nielsen! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cook plays it short. Nice control. A chance to play it in. And it's played forward. Foden. Driving forward. It could be in here. Tries to think it through. And that'll be a goal kick. Adams. Smith. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Adams. Cook. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Vardio.
Savinho. Lewis. Trofer gets across to intercept that. Tavernier. Trofer. Hill. Trofer. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. And it's Cook. Bernardo. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Tavernier. Foden forwards and Stones. Foden. Ignoring. Savinho. Savinho!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot's on. Shoots! Semenyo. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. It's a foul right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Oh, that's the booking, always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Foden! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Too fair. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Foden. Savinho. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Ruben Dias gets it away. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Foden. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Now it's Semenyo. Have it back and can go again. Cook shifted upfield. Semenyo. Smith. Oh, it's played into the area. Lewis. Foden. Proves too strong. Cook did just about enough to come out on top there.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Foden chips it through. Will play through for the wide man. Adams. Smith. Smith hurtling down that right flank. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Tavernier. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Could be danger here. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Tavernier. Senesi shifted upfield. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. No way through, so back it comes. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Senesi getting this one clear. He can get that clear. Rodri. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Chooses to go back. And it's Lewis. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Evan Nielsen has been caught there, it's a foul. Hill. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Cook. Tavernier. Over to the left. Truffert gets a cross in. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Showing good feet, played with finesse. Out of play for a goal kick. Cook. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Savinho. Ignori. That's it. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Cook.
Adams. Moved on forwards. Guardiola. Rory. It's a little off target. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of...
And he shoots! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. And they've got a throw. Tavernier. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. And it's played forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Savinho. Savinho. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Savinho, he's had a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Tries the cut back.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much erased.
Savinho. Rory. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Senesi. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Evan Nielsen played out to the left flank. Adams. Smith. Oh, such a clever touch. Cook. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Semenyo. Adams. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Haaland. And the shot! Fair. And here's Evan Nielsen, played out wide. Nice control. Can he deliver? That is a brilliant interception. Savinho. Truffert clears it away. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Haaland, back when it goes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Cook. Adams. Adams, gently done. And it's Truffert. That's good play. And here's Tavernier.
Tavernier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's cut it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. So much time and space here. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Great challenge, time to perfection. So who's he picking out? Foden.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Cook.
Adams. And it's Smith. Oh, that's neat. And here's Semenyo. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Evan Nielsen. Adams. Smith. Here's Evan Nielsen, played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. That's very neat. Danger averted for now. Smith, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Savinho ploughing through the middle. Smith did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Smith making good progress on the right-hand side. Semenyo. Adams, head out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Tavernier goes for a shot! Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Adams. Smith tries making a foray down the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Semenyo. There will be a throw-in. Ignori. Ball is over the line. And it's Smith. A chance to play it in. He's shooting! Adams. Well read. And the danger is averted. It'll be a throw-in. Smith. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Adams. Oh, good spread. Haaland. That's physical challenge. Senesi. Hill. And it's Truffert. Truffert going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now the cross. Rodri can get it clear.
Cook.
Truffert. Hangs one in. Stones is there, and he can get that clear.
Cook.
Adams.
Cook.
Adams. Out to the right. Played back in. Alex Evan-Nielsen. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Tavernier! And he's following up! It's anyone's ball now. Truffert. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. It's claimed by the keeper.
Cook.
Smith. Semenyo knocks it out wide. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Adams.
Cook. Cook.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That is lovely. Oh, what a pass! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cleared away. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Now it's Savinho. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Foden, now here's the delivery. Truffert shifted upfield. Smith. Out to the left it goes. That's a good run down the left. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hill. Truffert. Cook. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Rodri wins the duel this time. Haaland. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And it's Tavernier. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Semenyo. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. It's a good run down the left-hand side. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just a whisker away. Cook. Truffert. Hill. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Great work on the overlap. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Rodri. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Over to the left. Smith getting this one clear. Foden. Played out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cook. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Truffert picks it up now. Gets his head on it! Savinho. Nouri. Foden. Haaland, here's Haaland! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Smith. Excellent. Haaland has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cook. Semenyo out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Semenyo turns and goes back. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Chance to play it in. Succumbs to the pressure. Smith has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clears it away. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Foden. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's on it. Can he get away? Evan Nielsen is fouled. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Foden. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewis. Foden. He's had a shot! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Tries to get it clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Smith. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Foot in. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Smith. The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Now the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Rodri. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rodri. Foden. Physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's well seen too. And he has been fouled there. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Changes him with that pass. Tries a deft little ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's lofted through here. And they've got Reed. Out for a throw. Chooses to go back. And that was very necessary. Foden. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Haaland.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Evan Nielsen. Adams. Smith. Semenyo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he goes cross-field. That's a quick glance. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Proves too strong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Haaland. Sabinho played out towards the right wing. They get a throw in. Foden play. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Haaland instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
They've played it short. Haaland's cross. So that's going to be another corner. Climbs up big! Oh, he didn't quite hit it right. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. And he cuts out the supply. Clipped into space. That pass has been well intercepted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lewis. And that's a good intervention.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Pressing. Truffert has been caught there. It's a foul.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's been won straight back. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's tidy. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo, oh, good spread. Delivered in. A real chance! Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And claimed it back swiftly. Rory charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's Evan Nielsen. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Been knocked clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho. Foden. Foden played out to the left flank. And here's Foden. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
It's a mighty effort! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Fair. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewis. Foden. Savinho! Savinho! Oh, that could cost them. Semenyo. Foden. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho. Foden. Nori. Foden. And here's Hart. There's the shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho. Rodri. pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo, that's an imaginative pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri. Semenyo with a definite foul there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Trofair clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Smith. Some good work on the right flank here. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, such a clever touch.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Tavernier. Semenyo. This is gone, that's a foul. Tavernier! Oh, crossbar! Defending of the desperate variety. You can run onto that. Smith. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri. Foden.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Trofair going full tilt down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Nuri. Foden. It is now or never. Time is against them. Rodri. Out to the right. Lewis, here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Senesi forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Senesi shifted upfield. Haaland. And he's picked out the run. Cleared without complication. Foden. And the ball's come loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Adams. Smith. Cook. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Glory. Aim forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Smith. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Guardiola looks to the other side. Lewis looks to get on the end of this. Foden. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Moved on forwards. Tavernier. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. That's an excellent interception. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Spread out to the left. Truffert looking to hit the byline here. Cook.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lewis. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eva Nielsen. And it's Smith. The ball goes in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lovely feet. Ooh, delicate chip through. Chance! Just off target.
Nielsen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Rodri. Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. He's had a shot! The keeper's done ever so well.
Nielsen is offering a right smile there.
That'll be a goal kick. Lewis. And it goes crossfield. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland, and he shoots! Bernardo Silva goes short. It's Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Ava Nielsen. Tavernier. Semenyo. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Semenyo proves too strong.
Scores little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Semenyo. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. And one more try! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland! And not a perfect goal, it's been a high-tempo start.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Could he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Truffert. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Semenyo. Semenyo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Savinho. Cook wins the duel this time. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. He's having a look round. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's run loose here. And it's Truffert. Tavernier will try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear. Cook has it back and can go again. Truffert. Tavernier. Here comes the cross. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Semenyo simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Adams. Cook. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Over to the left. And it's played into the middle. And he's gone with that one.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Truffert clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Could go all the way here. Tavernier. Truffert. Adams. Smith. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Evan Nielsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looks a good cross. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. Foden. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tavernier. Smith. And it's Smith. Adams. Cook. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, that's neat. Gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Tavernier. Semenyo. Spread out to the left. Truffert. Now here's the delivery. Deftly away. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Rodri forwards and with intent. Nouri. Lewis. Tavernier concedes a free kick for that. Foden. Not the best of headers. Forwards. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. He's in, surely! Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Danger averted for now. Semenyo. Adams. Played towards the other side. Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nouri. Lewis. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. A free kick. He's not taken it wrong, and that's going to be a booking. Defending, but that'll do. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice touch. Savinho played out towards the right wing. Here's Foden, played out to the right. In with the challenge.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Evan Nielsen. And Here's Semenyo. That's the throw. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. And the ball's come... Oh, they could be caught out here. Smith makes it clear. Rooney. Foden. And here's Haaland. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Foden. Tavernier. Semenyo. Adams. And it's Smith. Oh, that's nice. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Semenyo. Smith. Oh, it's played into the area. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Sabinho. Foden. Out towards the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. Chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Silva with the short one. That's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Out to the right. Semenyo. Ooh, delicate chip through. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva takes a shot. Petrovic. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's hoisted clear. Tavernier, gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. The other side really getting hold of the ball. Semenyo. Cook. Played out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Senesi. Semenyo. Rodri did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sabinho. Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Foden. Played out to the right. Foden. Sabinho. He whips it across. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Glory. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. There's Truffert. And the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Haaland. They've played it short. Smith. Tavernier. Smith. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Well, the ball's come loose here. That was a brilliant save.
Evan Nielsen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Glory. Cook. Tavernier. Hill. First quarter of an hour gone. Semenyo. Semenyo. Right out towards the right wing. It's one through. Corner it is then. Oh, what a try! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Tavernier certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rodri. Rodri. Sabinho. Glory. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. showing good feet. Here's Savinho. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hill getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tavernier. Evan Nielsen spread out to the left. That's a good Tavernier! Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Tavernier! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. Semenyo, oh, good spread. And here's Semen, shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries a measured ball. Tavernier is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ruben Dias. Foden. Ignoring. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. He's on a run down the left wing. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Savinho. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Foot in. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's got away. Semenyo. Rodri. And here's Evan Nielsen. Smith. That is lovely. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Smith. Hill. Tavernier. Truffert. Oh, he's got space here. Savinho. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Played out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smith. Adams. Senesi. Cook. Smith. Made over towards the opposite flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Smith looking for a runner. Corner. Adams does really well to win the ball there. And it's Tavernier. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Truffert. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. And that's the keeper's ball. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Could be danger here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Nice control. Savinho. And that was very necessary. Foden. That's good play. That'll be a throw. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. That's going to go a long way. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's picked out the run. Slightly undercooked that one. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Semenyo. Truffert. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Adams moved on forwards. Savinho. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Savinho made out to the left flank, and out it comes again. Haaland, can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Senesi. Cook. Foden. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Savinho. The ball goes, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Time and again they are repelled. Foden. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo spreads it out wide. Tavernier looking to get on the end of this. Tavernier made a good run there. Rodri. Foden. Made things interesting.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cook. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho, and it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Nice physical challenge. Smith did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice interception, well timed.
Truffert.
Truffert shifted upfield. That's very neat. And here's Semenyo. And a chance! That's a half-decent try. Cook plays it short. And here's Cook. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewis. Here's Foden, and here's Haaland! He's missed, but by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Hill, aim forwards. Haaland. And the shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Cook.
Truffert.
Moved on forwards. Cook. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva, Ignoring, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Tries a deft little ball. And the ball is out of play. Looks to the other side.
Truffert.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Senesi. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Cook. Out to the right. Savinho. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Guardiola.
Ignoring. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Just fizzes past the post.
Evan Nielsen, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. He's being urged to shoot. Haaland. Cook forwards and with intent. Nouri. Cross goes in there. The keeper gets his hands on it. Fair. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's a good run down the left. And it's Tavernier. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball swung in. Savinho. Vardiol. Lewis chasing after it. Semenyo. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Hill chooses to go cross-field. Smith. And here's Semenyo. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rodri. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. That's tidy. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Smith. It's only a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Truffert. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he comes up trumps again. a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Cook.
Semenyo.
Soufer.
And it's Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Cook.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lewis. Done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Cook. Soufer.
Savinho. Nuri. Savinho.
Foden. Vardio.
Nuri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards.
Foden. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho.
Rodri.
Head over towards the opposite flank. Savinho played through into space. Real chance! Adams. Smith. Looks to the other side.
Soufer.
And here's Tavernier. Tavernier looking to run onto it. Time to deliver. And it's Cook. Played into space. Trufer gets a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Adams. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear.
Cook.
Rodri gets over and intercepts. Haaland tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Here's a chance! Nuri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Semenyo. Smith, who's set up one goal so far. Very nicely done. Played into the box. Stones with the clearance. Rodri. Fair. Cook. Smith. Now it's Semenyo. Smith. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And here's Tavernier. And it's Cook. Tavernier. Spread out to the left. Cook. Through fair, crosses it in. Tavernier, steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis. Victory. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Smith. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. True fair. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Truffert gets a cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rory. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's an imaginative pass. Cross goes in there. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. And it's played forward. And it's Truffert. Truffert looking for... Truffert has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Lewis, he's gone direct here. Semenyo. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis. Vardio. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Hill. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Adams. Smith. Right. Even Nielsen! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Savinho. Lewis. Eva Nielsen. Cook. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Strong running down that left flank. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Ignoring. That's tidy. Swings it across. Not one of his best. Hill. Tavernier. Semenyo tries to thread one through. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen. And it's Truffert. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Good take, and is he in? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Savinho. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he deliver? Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Great effort, but no way through.
Truffert.
Hill. And it's Truffert. Truffert. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Cook. That's a nicely weighted pass. Here comes the corner. Rodri with the clearance. Foden. And here's Haaland. Savinho tries to think it through. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And it's played forward. Truffert. There will be 4 extra minutes. Adams. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. It's a good foot in there. Savinho. Vardiol. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Savinho closing in on goal. That's good play. And the finish! 4 attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Smith. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Adams. Savinho. Ignoring. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. He is through here. Tavernier. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Semenyo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Smith. Smith tries making a foray down the right. really well manoeuvred. And it's Tavernier. Now who's going to be first to this? That is lovely. He slings it in. Good chance here. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper's dealt with that. Even there's the shot. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Goes for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. And here's Bernardo Silva. Adams, aim forwards. Truffert. Adams. Senesi, gently done. Adams. Smith. Smith battling down that right flank.